Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. Hello, congratulations on your first earn. Magnus, congratulations on your first. Flygon, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Gin and Tonics, congratulations on your first. Awesemo, congratulations on your first. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. Paused, congratulations on your first, and thank you for dabbing twice. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Tex and Armored Macaw, Al Pennington, DJ Christopher Thomas, Dispatch, Dorky on TV, Lurkers. How's it going? How you doing, everybody? Ugh. We had a good Guitar Freak session yesterday that I had to end a little bit early because my arm was getting pretty shredded. But today, we're back to the 2026 Great Game Raffle. We went to the new Mario movie. Nice, nice. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. So yeah, I'm excited to play this game. This game has been on my, like, hell yeah, this rules list pretty much since it came out. I've only ever played it for like an hour and a half, though. And that was 6 years ago almost, so we're basically starting from scratch. It should be a fun time. Much like going to see the new Mario movie. It's raining a little bit right now, which is cool. It's got the temperature pretty perfect. Although it's like, there's a lot of wet dirt in the air. A bit overwhelming to the senses. We're probably going to need the HD. This game is probably not in 4x3. We're going to need the HD layout for today's stream, I think. Methinks. Which I need to actually like do a real one. I've still got the like shitty like makeshift one, but I need to do like a real one at some point. Last day of your 6-day holiday today? Well, enjoy it. Make it count. Do a cartwheel. And if you fuck up doing the cartwheel, then you'll get a few extra days holiday. We've also got a sponsor coming up sometime this week. Maybe tonight, maybe not tonight, maybe later this week. Who knows? Who knows? What's up, Bob? Let's go over here. Whoop. Yeah, I think this is the one we're going to need today. If I'm wrong, we'll change it. But I think this is the one we need today. Hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm excited to actually play through it. Very excited to get through this game. Well, I'm here, Ern. I'm here if you need me. I'm here if you don't need me, too. I'm just here. Yeah, I think this is going to be a chill playthrough. I think it's going to be enjoyable, but I think we're going to be kind of relaxed. I think the vibes are going to be pretty strong. I think, I hope that anyone in chat who hasn't seen this is going to enjoy it. I hope that anyone in chat who does know about this game keeps the chat spoiler free for both my benefit and for the benefit of anybody who may be less familiar with this game. Is this the green roguelike? No. No. What's up, Quicks? I don't have a capture set up for this right away, so there's going to be a little bit of awkwardness as we get started because I whoopsied and I didn't actually set up OBS to look for this game. So just be aware of that. It's going to take like an extra minute. The house just mumbled. The house is mumbling again. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let me open the program. Let me see if it's going to launch in like a... In like a thing. Okay, it did go full screen on me. Which I would prefer it not to be, so let me get in the options here real quick. I would rather it not be full screen. What's up, Schubert? How do I... I want this to not be full screen. Can I do that? I might not be able to do that. Okay, fair enough. What if I... Oh. I mean, that worked. Okay. Okay. This'll do. Okay. Let me get this captured for you real quick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me actually move this down a little bit. No, that's weird. I'll leave it in the corner. All right, let's relaunch so you can see the boot screen and everything, and then we'll get started. Press any key to begin. Okay. Let's log in on file 1. Enter name. MisterRadon. Custom pronunciation.
Radon.
Perfect. Should I leave it MisterRadon? I guess it's for a custom pronunciation.
MisterRadon.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Double click the question mark to begin.
The future is you. Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built by you. Hypnospace.
What's up, Spade?
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
Let's begin the training.
Hello, MisterRadon.
Hello.
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe. Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial will guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this.
Let's do using Hypnos.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the Hypno-S info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu, the quick switcher, the application menu, the current date and time, your HypnoCoin balance, the restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit Hypno-S.
The info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
What's up, Shaka? How's it going? Yeah, this game's awesome. Blue Duck, congratulations on your first.
Hippie, also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages, and even alert you to new Hypno-S system updates. Hippie is always happy to help.
Here's a useful tip. Right-click any text in
Hypnospace,
and Hippie will read it out loud.
whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen,
Don't be long.
you've come to the right
MisterRadon.
place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some.
Okay. Let's learn about the chime
Thank you
laws.
for volunteering to help keep our chime is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD handbook.
Okay. Inbox.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages. Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the
Downloading
message and
illegal
look like
content.
this. Attached files will be downloaded to your Hypno-S download manager.
That illegal content rules. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how awesome that illegal content is.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported.
What's up, Sebmall? It's fine. I got special permission. I emailed Mr. Twitch and I said, can I put a skeleton on my stream? And he said yes. Case. Did we just do cases?
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted.
Yeah, we just did that.
The version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature, enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain. Use the stamp system to keep track of which pages you visited. View the stamped page list to revisit your stamped pages.
Okay.
Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search and browsing access to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time, click this icon or use this keyboard shortcut. The Citizen Data Dialog will show a citizen's name, age, place of residence, as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This information is only visible to HSPD enforcers or Hypnospace security team members and may not be shared. Access the Citizen Data Dialog by clicking this button in Hypnospace Explorer, this button next to the message sender in your inbox, or here in the File Manager.
Alright, last one. Enforcement tools.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of Chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which Chime law has been violated. You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law. After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's content is found to be in violation, they will accrue violation points, and you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin.
What's up, Flagon? Welcome back.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert MerchantSoft security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is necessary. Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service. Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer Edition.
Okay. Alright.
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer
Exit.
Training.
Important message received from MerchantSoft.
We got a message. Welcome to Enforcer. Can I...
Hello MisterRadon. Welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department. Important message received from dispatch.
Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of MerchantSoft. We would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You'll be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we've noticed here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Please remember that while you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Have fun, the Merchant Brothers. I think there's been other games, maybe. I don't know. Gooper Screen. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message.
Downloading Gooper screen.
Okay. Let's get a look at this Gooper. Alright, there's Gumshoe Gooper. We gotta find 3 instances of people using Gumshoe Gooper without permission. We can move this. We can rotate it. Okay. The cafe is a relaxed zone for Hypnospace citizens of any shape, size, or color. New to Hypnospace? Join the cafe to learn the ropes before jumping into one of our other zones. We got Artie Dispenza, Barnaby's Chair, Chit Chat for Hypnos. Don't Bother, there's nothing on this page. Homepage of Dylan Merchant, Aldrin's House of Sound, Hypnos Tech Tips, Jass's Software Reviews, Reggie Paul's Home, Samantha C's page. Okay, I bet let's check Don't Bother. Updated weekly for your displeasure. There's nothing here. There's nothing on that page. Barnaby's Chair is an American alternative rock back taking the music world by storm. American alternative rock group Barnaby's Chair forthcoming record Giving It Time is a masterfully crafted tour de force of folk rock songwriting and inventive literary lyricism. Let's hear it. Click the monkey to hear Satellite Orchestra now.
So much to say, but things weren't perfect in the city, so now you moved away. My, look how your star is faded. You spend the night at home, practicing your drums for a gig that never comes, casting dirty glances at the phone. You still got mountains in your mind. You never even tried to climb. You never seen
Irrationally Irrational, congratulations on your first. Hello Twi Chow, hello Sly Dante. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here's the band. Darren Nickel Smith, Bart Doofus Anderson, and Peter Juicebox Anderson were the ultimate slackers. Educated and talented, but not too keen on stagnating behind desks like most of their high school buddies from their hometown of Louisville, Kentucky. The slacking paid off after their single Satellite Orchestra took college radio by storm in the summer of '99. Okay, what about Reggie Paul's Home? Reggie Paulson's home on Hypnospace. Proud of our boys in the Army. My utmost respect to you and your sacrifice. Hey y'all, it's Reggie here. I'm finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy anymore, I guess, so now my kids can't make fun of me. If you don't know me, I am happily married to... and we have 3 beautiful children. Shonking T-nubs is the new teen drug trend hitting the streets. Talk to your teens before it's too late. Boppos. Nice. You want woodworking tips? I'm pretty new to carpentry and working with wood, but I have learned a few handy things that can help. That's it. Is there another zone I can go to, maybe? Good Time Valley. For those who remember the way things used to be. Ever wonder what happened to home-cooked meals, good music, and putting in a hard day's work? In Good Time Valley, remember the way things used to be. See, the cartoon characters from 1962, so they're all gonna have Gumshoe Gooper pics, right? If we go to Abby's World. My first grade teacher, and love my kids. They are my world. Gumshoe Gooper art from my first grade class. Busted. Busted. Time to... Gumshoe Gooper is the police. He catches the pig robber and puts him in the handcuffs. I think this is probably... These are probably fair use. I'm gonna let those go. Gloria R, age 6, and Jenny P, age 7. You're fine. Oh no, watch out, Gumshoe. Now that's no good. That's no good. The boy in the building is stuck, and Gumshoe Gooper hears him yell help and calls 911. Gumshoe Gooper does not try to play with the dog all by himself, even if it is nice. What's up, Dino? Gumshoe Gooper finds a bag with bad stuff. He tells a grown-up, and they throw the bad stuff in the trash can. The end. The end. Gumshoe Gooper 3D animations donated by Noble Warlock Design. See, alright. Alright, Noble Warlock Designs. I am here to fulfill all of your Hypnospace page design needs. I do 3D graphics design as well as page layouts. Do you need your business to have a beautiful page? Then I'm your man. Message me for a quote. If you are wondering about the Celtic graphics on my page, that is because I am actually of Celtic descent. My Celtic culture was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am indeed related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it? I made a self-portrait 3D version of myself. Well, I did use a little artistic license. Fun fact, Alan Farabi means noble warlock in Celtish. Download my ethereal wallpapers for free by clicking here. Alright.
Downloading Celtic morning, Celtic evening.
Sick. I have 72 pals on Chit Chat. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Boppos. Delicious. Signature gourmet beef franks. Pick up a pack at your local Remy's or ask for a Boppos dog at your workplace's lunch counter. Mention this Hypnospace page and receive a free condiment packet. Extra thick chips. Meat Saver Screensaver 3-pack. Oh, it costs 11 Hypno coin. That's half my money. I mean, I kind of want it. It's a good website. If we go back to Gumshoe Gooper short story page. Since when is it against the rules to share an old cartoon on your page? This is not right. I'm sorry, Abby. But you must understand. Sandy for a leader. I don't know about you, but I think Sandy has been more of a community leader than our current leader has ever been. Please contact MerchantSoft and Hypnospace by phone and mail and let them know that we need a change around here. Endorsed by Gumshoe Gooper himself. Here he is playing at Sandy's future inauguration. See, but you don't... Sorry. 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 Are you saying that this isn't a believable premise, Twilight Show?
No mail.
We've got mail. We've also got downloads. Let me get this Celtic Evening wallpaper. Let me install that. Wallpaper. Oozle.
Important message received from dispatch.
I'm busy. Oh, that's my screensaver. Eggplant? No. Absolutely not. You solved your first case. Remember to close the case to earn your bonus after you found all reported violations. Finding more than the minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Okay. Harassment. Citizen Zane Rocks 14 has been reported for harassment in the zone Teentopia. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If Zane Rocks 14 is found in violation and you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the security team can look into the issue further. Remember that pages containing the harassment violations may be unlisted, but can still be accessed through search tags. If related violations are found by citizens who are not Zane Rocks 14, please report them also. Okay. I bet we can find more Gumshoe Gooper stuff, though. If we go back. Sandy's humor page has got some Gumshoe Gooper on it. Get ready to BWL. First up is Gumshoe Gooper and his grumpy partner, Detective Frank, up to their old antics again. It's a pretty good comic. I hear you, Detective Frank. A little bit of sarcasm for your day. What's up, Dag Dirk Dang? Don't you just love Mondays? And finally, some wisdom for the kids. Kid, there's no such thing as a grumpy old man. When you get older, you stop being polite and start being honest. More coming soon. Gooper. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can close the Gumshoe Gooper case.
Wow, MisterRadon. Great job removing that content infringement.
You got it. Alright. Teentopia harassment. Where was I on November 5th, 1999? High school. I was a sophomore in high school. Alright, Zane Rocks, if that is your real name. Let's go to Teentopia, a fun, safe place in Hypnospace for kids and teens to relax, hang out, and be who they are. For kids age 13 to 18. No adults allowed. Teentopia is a safe, totally awesome hangout for teenagers. Well, we should probably start by going to Zane's page. Ooh, Squisher's Quest. Just kidding, we're gonna go to Squisher's Quest.
Squishers are really cool.
Help, 10 squishers have become lost in Teentopia. Click them to rescue them and bring them back into the real world. Rescue them all for an awesome reward. Can you collect them all? When you find a squisher, they will appear here. Stamp this page. And return to it to check your progress. Squishers are really cool. Are you a Squishers champion? Oh, this isn't the official Squishers World. This is Squish Kid 2000's page. Welcome to Squishers World. I collected all Squishers, but not 4 Sparklies. Sparklies are hard to get because they almost never in Squisher packs. If you have a Sparkly, send me a message and I trade with you. Squishers Champion Badge. The Monarch Game Champ. Portable. The power of the Game Champ on the go. Now you can tap into the raw power of the Monarch Game Champ system anywhere life takes you. Get into the game. That's a Squisher.
Downloading Squisher 18.
That was a Squisher.
You got Hypno Mail.
Got one. Welcome to Squishers Quest. Looks like you just found your first hidden Squishers creature. Your first reward, the official Squishers theme song,
Downloading SquisherDon,
is attached to this message. Find 4 more to unlock the next level in our Squishers Quest game and win the official Squishers Hypnos sound effect and visual desktop theme pack. You're well on your way to collecting them all and becoming a true Squishers hero. Squishers are really cool. Let's go to the Squishers page. You gotta collect them all. After an intergalactic war in a distant galaxy, the Squisharians preserve the wildlife on their now destroyed planet by sending them to Earth in squish capsules. It is now the job of a special group of heroic Earth teens to collect and preserve these rare, powerful creatures. Are you up to the task? Are these Squishers? No. Are you a real Squishers whiz kid? After trading them with friends during the day, plug into Hypnospace and participated in the new Hypnospace Squishers Quest game. Squishers above this line are not part of Squish. That means this one is. Ah!
Downloading Squishers 12.
I got 2 Squishers. Yeah, that's right, Dan Highland. There's like a second game in the series now, and I think a third one coming out soon. Zane rocks, I'm awesome. Here we go. It's me, Zane, the undisputed king of Teentopia. This is Zane. My name on here is Zane Rocks 14, but now I'm 15. Sexy both on and offline. A few things you should know about me. I run a secret page in Teentopia. It isn't in the listing, so you can only get to it if you get the link. If you're lame, don't even think about it. Seepage is the best band in the flippin' world. They are incredible. I make awesome comics. I have a girlfriend named Jessica. Sorry, ladies. Check back here later in case I am single, but I don't plan on it. Age 15, 10th grade. Favorite music, Seepage, Curdle, and Psycho Syndicate. Favorite movie, The Techno Wizard. Favorite games, Cataclysm and Squishers. Relationship, Taken, but I like to make friends still. Hobbies, making Hypnospace pages, gaming, drawing comic books, doing programming. Hacking, making out with my girlfriend, riding my moped. Favorite shows, Taurus X, Squishers, Sound Underground. I won this award, the 2nd annual Dumpy's Chaos Award. The Dumpster is the most hilarious page on Hypnospace, so this is kind of a big deal. It's an underground comedy page. The Dumpies are their awards. Guess I'm hilarious. Oh wait, I knew that. Maybe I didn't hear anything. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. The first issue of Slayers X. Get up and go to school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? Oh, well this sucks. 10 minutes later, I must kill Zane before he taps into his secret powers. Next time on Slayers X, those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. All of it is real. We need your help, Zane. Hey, MisterRadon, did I tell you could scroll down all the way down here? Oh, he found me. He found me. Pizza Boogie. Have your parents take you to Dr. Pizza for a free pizza dance CD. Yeah, let me download the Dr. Pizza song. Mention the Pizza Dance song on your next Dr. Pizza visit to get a free ice cream treat. Offer valid until January 31st, 2000. One ice cream sundae per child, 11 and under per visit. Is that a squisher?
Downloading Squisher 08.
Timageddon. I am Tim. Fear me. You've reached Tim. Leave a message at the beep. Hello, pig. Oh, does he know I'm a cop? I can't. It just keeps auto-scrolling to the bottom. Let's go to Counselor Ronnie's page. Just here to help. Talk to me if you need anything.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty.
Hi, Teen Topians. Click the Play, Learn, or Ask Ronnie buttons above to navigate my awesome pages made just for you. Please click here for a very important message from Ronnie for all children and adults. Teen Topians and parents. As we all know, fun is my middle name. Safety is also my middle name, so let's get serious for a sec. Our kids and teens are faced with challenges that older generations never had to deal with. One such challenge is the recent popularity of the drug known as the T-Nub. You may have also heard them called devil's fingers or butt beans. These highly toxic drugs have been known to cause heart palpitations, the shakes and shivers, damage to the frontal and insidial lobes of the brain, and even death. The slang for using a T-nub is shonking. T-nubs come only in the form of suppositories, so most teens take them on a dare. As I always say, it's all fun and games until a dare ends in addiction and possibly even death. Please talk to your children about T-nubs and share this harrowing but important image on your pages. Ask Ronnie. Hi, Counselor Ronnie. I noticed my teenage son using short 3 or 4 letter words like BWL, ICBI, and SYM. I'm not sure what they mean. Can you help me? Hey, Suze, what you're seeing are dacronyms, or digital acronyms. Unfortunately, many of these dacronyms are not so nice, so be on the lookout if you see your teen type the following. BWL, beating wimpy losers, can also mean bursting with laughter, but it is most often referring to acts of violence between teenagers. I can buy it. Some teens claim this message means I can't believe it. Most of the time it means that you're able or willing to purchase illegal drugs. SYM is shut your mouth. No two ways about this one. SYM is total CRA, crude, rude attitude. WITW, wait in the washroom, is a recent acronym said by dealers and buyers of narcotics. Usually it means, is that a squisher? Usually it means they're meeting in the bathroom soon to do a drug deal. Probably T-nubs, although also known as devil's fingers. Illegal suppository drugs like this are sweeping the nation. WITW is sometimes also said to mean what in the world, but I wouldn't take that chance when it comes to your teenager. Check out Squisher's Quest to win special prizes, like a Squisher's rap video download. Drug runners. Snub the nub and run away from T-nub dealing baddies.
Nice one, man. Yeah. Stay safe out there.
Did you know helium balloons are not affected by gravity because helium atoms are too small and slippery for gravity to hold on to? The Greek tradition of smashing plates was invented by philosopher Plato, who coincidentally also invented plates. Umbrellas were originally invented by the U.S. Army for self-defense. Click to hear Ronnie's birthstone song. Is that another squisher?
Downloading Squishered 16.
I found another squisher.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Looks like you just found 5 hidden Squishers creatures. Great job. You just won the official Squishers Hypnos sound effect theme pack and the official Squishers visual desktop theme. Find 5 more to win the official Squishers rap music video.
Downloading Squisher Z. Downloading Squisher Z. 1. Downloading Squisherts. Squisherts. 1.
Oh, I have to, like, install them, right? Isn't that a thing I have to do? No, that's my launcher. This, here we go, download manager, right? Squishers. Squishers. Excellent. More squishers. Oh, we gotta get the pizza dance.
Music file added to Toolbox library.
And the squishers song. What does a goldfish scream sound like? Probably like that. Awesome. Look how squishy it is. Yeah, screensaver. It's pretty good. Do we want the squishers sound effects? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Zane's page. We gotta find his secret page. Search for Zane. Oh, the Zane Sucks Club. Let's face it, Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be an asshole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. What a mother flippin' little moron. The official Zane Sucks Club badge. Butthole stinks baby. What about Jessica White's page? I love Zane. He's so fine. He's so cool. This is the homepage of Jessica White, Zane's girlfriend. He is the most incredible boyfriend. He knows how to treat a girl right, and I'm a huge fan of his comic books he draws. His comics have the best characters, and they're really bloody and gory. Let's look at the dumpies. Enter the dumpster. November. It's been 1 year since Hypnospace started. Let's come together to honor the invaluable contributions that Hypnospace and its talented citizens have unleashed upon humanity over the last 12 months. The most heinous abuse of a template goes to Yearbud Reggie 55 of the cafe. It should surprise no one that Hypnospace's oft-loathed bubblegum template lies at the heart of this oddly adorable atrocity of a page. Hey Reggie, level with us, man. What were you thinking here? At least bump that placeholder graphic down a few pixels so your 3 visitors can actually read about your wife or whoever. The Chaos Award goes to Zane Rocks 14. Zane is only 15 years old, but we've made an exception to our usual over 18 rule because his page, Got Game or Way Lame, is an exceptionally juvenile, cruel, testosterone-fueled work of art. Click on the pic to visit. Episode 1, Seepage. Wow, it is truly an honor to have Mikey Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band Seepage, here with us today. Let us see if they got game or are way lame. Hi Mikey, thanks for coming on the show even though you are so famous and friggin' awesome. No problem, Zane. This is the kind of sarcastic humor that me and the band love. We just eat this shit up, motherfucker. Haha. I had a feeling this was the case. To be honest, this is not even fair. I don't think there's a chance in hell you're lame. Any last words before the verdict? Let's rock this shit. You heard the man, let's hear the results. And the voters decided Seepage has got game. No real surprise here, grins. There they are. Seepage, if you see this page, send me a message. Don't you know the rules about scrolling down here? Pinches your arm so hard it bleeds. Oops, unless you're Corey, then it's not an accident, idiot. Episode 2, Corey, ew. This month on Got Gamer Way Lame, that brassy kid, aka Corey. His name used to be Give Me Pizza 2 because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview. Hi Corey, as you know, this is a game show where we see if you are lame or not. How's it going? Duh, I don't know. I'm just being fat and popping my pimples on girls. Why don't they like me? Dude, that's gross. Look at me, I can play saxophone and eat a hot dog at the same time. So hungry. Oh no, I spilled ketchup on my stretched out shirt. Seriously, I think I'm gonna hurl. Good think there's a toilet here. I hurl into the toilet. No, why are you puking in my mom? That toilet is full of diarrhea is my mom. That's why I smell like it. Well, people, I think we have our final results in. Let's see if Corey's Got Game or is way lame. And the voters decided that brassy kid is way lame. Well, I think this is harassment. Kicks you in the nards, especially if you are Corey. Harassment. No violation detected. Oh. Have to report specific content? How about that? How about this? Let me just go all the way down. Toilet man. We can't report the toilet, I don't think. I think that's an actual toilet. Yeah, the toilet's innocent.
Important message received from dispatch.
I got a message from dispatch. Wait, can I report the nard kicking? Hell yeah. Alright, what's up? New case, extra legal commerce for all enforcers. This is a notice that the Kappa Cash payment system is considered extra legal commerce. Please look through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more, possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Kappa Cash payment system is attached to this message.
Downloading Kappa Cash.
We've added open-eyed to your assigned zones list. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we also have to get rid of the Zane Sucks page, right? Whoever ratted out my secret page, watch out. I know who you are, and I'm flipping out right now. The official Zane Sucks Club badge. I think everything on this page is probably harassment towards Zane. There might be more stuff on, let's check the butthole tag. Okay, that's just this page. Alright, so Corey Paul Henderson is the one who runs that page. That's the brassy kid. There's Corey's house. Pizza dance is hilarious. Everyone, put this on your page. Check out my joke page here. I'm a junior in high school, play tuba and saxophone. It wasn't obvious. I used to be called Give Me Pizza too, but that name is so stupid and idiotic. Ah! Want to see what I look like? I like this pic because I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note, and it looks so goofy. Someday I need to get my own digital camera so I can get a different pic uploaded. Pretty funny though, right? I just found the funniest thing. The sound effects theme by Steve guy is hilarious. Okay.
Downloading sound effects.
What do you call a pepperoni pizza with only one slice in it? A pepperoni pizza. What do you call a really horrible illness that gets you excused from school for 2 weeks because you used Damien's tuba in band practice because you accidentally left yours at home? Tuberculosis. What's a vacuum called if you play it like a musical instrument? A saxophone. To be continued. Yeah, it's the dancing pizza. Do you want to hear the pizza song? Oops. Triple Decker, the pizza dream. There's the Zane Sucks Club badge again. We gotta... I don't condone knocking his teeth out, but Zane is a flippin' idiot. VB Ruthpin likes squishers. She might have some squishers on her page. I'm finally on here. This is so amazing. Can you believe we're talking to people all over the world during our sleep? It's so futuristic. Hi, I'm Reba Ruth. My real name is Rebecca, though. I'm 16 in the 10th grade, and I'm a pastor's kid, if you can't tell, BWL. Most of the time either doing homework, playing squishers, or playing piano with the youth praise band. Our band name is called Called Out. See you around. My brother has this on a shirt. Gotta praise him right. Has anyone heard rumors about squishers being satanic? I hope not, because it's my favorite game and I'd be so bored without it. Mushi is the best squishers. Jesus. Okay. She didn't have any squishers on her page. What about... Ashley's Spinning Planets. Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am in the 3rd grade. I found these planets on Hypnospace. These planets are made up. They are not the real ones in outer space. I like them because they are fun to imagine about. Rebecca the planet. I named this planet Rebecca. Rebecca is my sister. The planet has all kinds of shapes on it, and my sister is good at drawing. I love Rebecca. Josh the planet. This planet gets mad all the time for no good reason. That's why I call it the Josh planet. Just like Josh, red is his favorite color. Jesus the planet. This planet is pretty like God. That's why I call it Jesus the planet. Moon the planet. This is the moon planet. It is different than the normal moon. It has waterfalls on it and a secret rainforest on the inside of it. Me and my friends were digging here, and that is when we discovered the rainforest with monkeys. Moon 2 the planet. This is the moon planet 2. It is not the normal moon. It is full of water like a water balloon. Do not poke. April the angelic hamster. The first official virtual pet from Hypnospace. She can be yours to care for and play with for only $22. Make sure to pet, feed, and clean up after her. That sounds like work. But that's a squisher.
Downloading Squishers 15.
Let's see how Zane's doing. I could flag Zane's account. I could also flag Corey's account. Okay, let's go to Open-Eyed. If you're not pissed off, you're not paying attention. Free thinkers only. Keep an open mind and open eyes. Interested in esoteric spirituality, alternative medicine, and deep truths? Open-Eyed is for you. This is a non-judgmental zone for all free thinkers. Professor Helper for Hypnos. Download for free. For a limited time, we're offering our award-winning Professor Helper software for free. That is a lot of Helpful Enterprises is not affiliated with Kappa Cash. Please note that a full uninstallation of Professor Helper is only possible upon paying an uninstallation assistance fee of 33 Hypnocoin. Bogus Meat Factory. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are you? How was your stream? How was your game?
Hello, sir. By the way, Avade, have you seen Miss Midori anywhere? I can't seem to contact her.
Hello. Hello, how are you? Whoops. Alright, Twilight Chow, have a good night. What's up, Staffa? Playing Rhythm Tengoku, nice. Hypnospace is great. It's a great game. Fantastic video game. Let's go to the Magic Orb. Ask the Magic Orb a question and it will reveal your fate. I, the Magic Orb, do not concern myself with such trifles. The opposite is true. Alright, chat. Ask the Magic Orb a question. Who's got a question for the orb? Type it into chat. First one wins. Will Rig ever play Tech War? He already played Tech War. Yeah, the opposite is true. Rig will never play Tech War. Do you have lots of channel points in your future? Phrase your query with eloquence, please. Typing in all caps. What about the truth about Trennis? Trennis is a lie. Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't, but you should. This man, Harry Whiskerstone, is my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-uncle and the real inventor of the game we know as Trennis today. The famous Trennis Court design that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization of a design Whiskers made way back in the late 1800s. A group of investors saw potential in my uncle's brilliant game after watching he and his friends play on a court he made with his own two hands, leaving him with a broken heart and an empty wallet. Read on to learn about the original Trennis. The original Trennis wasn't called Trennis at all. It was called Tennis. It was also informally called Stickle for a short time, and rather than being played on a circular court with 3 participants, it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There was no center grabber either, just the 2 people playing. Who knows what could have been if the real original game Tennis was allowed to flourish. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for helping me to locate the Trennis song. And Casper Air Graphics for giving me permission to use it. Celestial Reflection. From Zarid. Award-winning composer and Earth Haze pioneer. In stores now. We can download the album for 33. Get 6 songs. Kinda wanna do that. Wolf. No, just the one Wolf page. Sherry Heals. Proven healing techniques from world-renowned spiritual guru Sherry Claire. Healing and love spells, demon and ghost exorcism. Read exorcism client testimony here. Hello, my name is Gus Parker, and I want to testify to how amazing Sherry's services are. I had a problem with a demon knocking on my door at 2 a.m. every night. Our whole family was terrified. Sherry helped both us and the spirit find peace. Here's a picture my daughter drew of the spirit. We had a seance through chit-chat, and it immediately made contact with Sherry. It identified itself as Smolder Boulder the demon. No, I will not go, not until you contact me 25 more times, it said. So we had 25 more seances in the coming weeks, and finally the spirit left. Not only does Sherry know how to get demons to leave your house, but she is great to talk to. I would like to say that we're pretty good friends now. I'm so glad we met. Yeah, sorry I showed you Smolder Boulder. Kappa Cash approved. Hello. What's all this then? Hypnospace making unfair rules by taking money that isn't their fake Hypno coin. Okay, so if I spend money on this,
Got Hypno Mail.
and she gives me the link to a consultation price list. Buy now with Kappa Cash. Custom love spell. 20-minute healing chit-chat session. Candle lit for you or a loved one. Sorry, I do not accept Hypnocoin this time because it cannot be exchanged for real money. Well, you busted. You busted. Got your ass. Get wrecked.
You've got Hypno Mail.
Oh, I've got mail. Hi, Dylan here. I noticed that Dispatch sent you the Kappa Cash thing. You've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cash usage still and don't really know where it's coming from. I mean, I could go digging and probably find it myself real quick, but that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either. I'm just working hard on a few sweet new features for the new year that will blow your socks off. P.S. Me and an intern, our security team, are the only people running the HSPD dispatch stuff right now. So expect to hear from me every now and then. Okay, well, there's more Kappa Cash stuff happening, huh? We can find that. If we go to Kappa Cash approved. Sherry's story. I've been developing my abilities since the young age of 8. One day on a visit to a department store with my mother, I fell from a balcony and became unconscious. In my dream, I saw a bright light and heard an angelic voice, and immediately upon waking up, I knew I was different. Okay, so there's more Kappa Cash coming from somewhere, huh? What about... what about Tall Green? It's Tall Green, everybody. Look at him. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, you can't deny that there's something people have witnessed and, yes, even video recorded near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony, and true encounters. Read on if you're ready. Video recorded sighting 1989 Louisiana. Look very closely. Did you catch that? Look closer. Here, maybe this will help. Didn't think so. Tall Green is real. I seen him. This information is for the August 1998 development kit. Why is tall green on this page? A list of local Hypnospace Connection Center numbers will be displayed. Select the 3 locations closest to you. Yeah. Okay. I've seen them. Steve guy. Hey, where did all you net settler people go? I miss you. Also, whoa. Whoa. What's happening here? Why is your page all... Did you get hacked? Uh-oh. I think I'm getting hacked. What's up, Smooth W? I just wanted to hear the squishers. Hypnospace Central. I haven't been here yet. HypnoCure antivirus software. We probably should get that. Wave Hello is a nuisance virus that causes Hypnos to intermittently rock back and forth as if at sea. We don't need that yet. I think we're going to need it soon, though. Complete our brief survey. We'll send you 11 HypnoCoin. Yeah.
You've got Hypno Mail.
We got mail. TV spot sneak preview. We've attached a link to download a new TV spot called Easy that we plan on broadcasting nationwide this summer.
Downloading easy_spot.
And then fill out the survey when we're done.
With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps getting easier.
Even my grandpa uses it.
It's easy as pie.
My kids got me into it.
With our new Hypnospace guides, you can navigate Hypnospace with the direction of top experts.
It's a real game changer.
From movies, games, and music to cars and sports, we've got it all.
Hypnospace is awesome.
We've spent over $1 billion making sure Hypnospace citizens wake up fully refreshed.
I wake up feeling great.
Why waste your sleep time merely sleeping?
Going to bed just became a whole lot of fun.
For a busy parent, Hypnospace is amazing.
Take advantage of our 30-day no-risk trial and live your dreams on Hypnospace. With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps...
Okay, let's fill out the survey now. Mail. If you haven't downloaded, okay, is your combined annual household income over or equal to $24,000 US? Yes. Are you the financial decision maker? Yes. Would you say you generally liked the easy spot? Yes. Would you say your opinion of Hypnospace's ease of use and user-friendly has changed for the better? Yes. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace's value for the money changed for the better? Yes. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace's status as a cutting-edge, high-tech product changed? Yes. What is your gender? Male. In your opinion, were the people featured in the Easy Spot Hypnospace ad relatable, pleasant, attractive, and appealing? Yes. Please choose the face that represents how physically agreeable you found this spokesperson. Sunglasses. Please choose the face that represents how hardworking and down-to-earth. Smiley face. How well-behaved all-American kid you found this spokesperson. Frowny face. Alright. Yeah, replace that kid. He's fired. Lookout Ministries. Lookout Ministries did not choose to be a part of the open-eyed zone and has kindly requested that our page be relocated to Good Time Valley. I will not remake the whole thing. We do not agree with the things they allow in here. The Squishers deception. Angels in the Bible do not look like cute little girls with little instruments and flowers. This is a lie from you-know-who. Glitch. Beast. Devil. Her princes in the midst thereof are like wolves ravening the prey to shed blood and to destroy souls. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No way. Squishers are the devil. How to be saved? Jesus. Gus's Temple of Serenity. Free background of the month. Yeah, I'll take that.
Downloading Gaswall 1.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Let's go to the Serenity Tower. Whoa. Mystery portal. And only one portal is open. The Realm of Plains. Click the arrows to turn left or right. The Serenity Gazebo. A tree of marmalade and peanut butter. The garden's got a band. The Golden Gargantuan. You could still put MIDI on your website. You just have to make a website and then put MIDI on it. The only thing different between the modern internet and the past internet is you don't have a website anymore. What's up, Smithy? Secrets uncovered. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. Secrets coming soon. Page under construction. If anyone knows how to put pictures up from your computer onto Hypnospace, let me know. I need to put my photos on my site. Let's do a search for Kappa Cash. It's all just Sherry, huh? was like, when did I search Dumpies? And I was like, oh, right, I did. That was the awards. Those were the awards. Let me go back to her page. Her price list. Eligible for flagging. Should I flag her? What did the mail say? Detecting Kappa cache usage. Okay. So that could be anywhere, really. Let's leave the open-eyed zone. Let's go back to the cafe. Let's read the software reviews. SCG Soundscapes got 4 of 5 shells. April the Virtual Pet Hamster got 3 of 5 shells. Professor Helper 0 of 5 shells. Wiggle your cursor for faster page loading, downloading, and processing. Wildly moving the cursor around will increase both download and processing speed in Hypnos. None of us in the Hypnospace Tech Club are sure why it works this way, but we assume it has something to do with increased brain activity inherent in moving an object about. Weird. It's me. Save picture. Maybe I gotta close these cases. Let's close the harassment case.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, MisterRadon.
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, there is one more Kappa cache violation somewhere. We gotta find it. Who's taking Kappa cache? Who would be so bold and brazen? Would it be Dr. Pizza? Are you giving me a hint, Angry Sugars? Angry Sugars, are you giving me a hint? About how to play the video game? Well, I don't want you to guess either. Please don't try to help. Unless I ask for help. In the chat. If I type a message in the chat that's like, what should I do? Then you can tell me what you think I should do. But otherwise, please don't. It's all forgiven. Mosmi, congratulations on your first. My team Corey or my team Zane? It's too early to say. It's too early to say. We can see what Zane's up to. I think we have a few turd-eating little rats around here whose name rhymes with Snorri. Alright. Let's go to Randy's Dino World. I am 8 years old in 3rd grade. Dinosaurs rule. This is the fastest dinosaur in the whole world. These are the cavemen. It's Pizza Dancesaurus. These buttons don't do anything, but they're good buttons. This is the most popular Hypnospace page. I can draw every car or motorcycle for $1. If you go to Lake Wales High School and can give me $1, I will draw a car or a motorcycle. Music. Wait, what? Is it just the Teentopia music? I can draw also a few characters from cartoons. Thanks, it helps a lot. This is probably fake, but just in case, do not ignore. If you don't repost this, Teresa the Demonic Dow will visit you tonight. Chat. What's up, guys? Hello, this is Jennifer. I'm so excited to be making a Hypnospace page. I am in high school, be going to college for graphic design. I'm kind of geeky and like things usually only guys like. My boyfriend is Corey Paul. We met at a movie theater after he spilled his popcorn like a goofball. He's a cutie. Till next time. Reading, writing, graphic design, athletic teams at school, doing hair and makeup girl stuff. Corey Paul, my boyfriend. People don't expect me to make jokes so much since I'm one of the popular hot girls at school, but I am such a jokester. That's probably why I was so into Corey. Check out some of my jokes. What do you call it when a trumpet player bets he can do a higher note than Corey, but can't? A trump bet player. What do you call a pizza with 7 slices with pineapple toppings? Prime apple pizza. Oh, we found another Zane Sucks Club badge. We gotta get rid of that. Get rid of the Zane Sucks Club badge. Are we asleep or awake? How can we really ever know? In these mystical tomes or tales I have penned, some nice and sweet, some dark and grim. In my stories, nothing is sure. Wait, was that a knock on your door? I'm so proud of my friend Tim, who just finished his first interactive Scary. It's inspired by cybercog and horror films. He did the art and music and writing, and I tried to help out a little by giving him feedback. But seriously, how talented is this dude? Read it below. Digital Parasite Reborn. Note about my poem Scaries. I have deleted them because they're old and suck. I'll post more when I improve my writing skills and get around to making new ones. Oh, I got the bleeding hand. Linda's Scaries. Scaries are horror-related animations and stories where you take everyday objects and scenarios and twist them into bone-chilling scares. Linda's top 5 movies. Number 5. Wax Children 2: The Rebirth. While Wax Children 1 was original for its day, it can never live up to Bjorn Pekarski's masterful cinematography and Milton Gale's horrifying performance as Damon, the villainous groundskeeper at Windsor Gardens. Number 4, Harold for Dinner. Number 3, The Spooky Crayons. If anyone has a copy of this, please, please, please contact Linda. Number 2, Blender. Will it blend? Number 1, Nightclub. Chow loves. Spooky Crayons. Spooky soundscape banks. Well, we're not allowed to do any outbound communication, so if there were guest books, we wouldn't be able to use them. It's against the rules for us to make any outbound contacts. Let's go... Did we check everything here? Yep. What if we go to Good Time Valley? We didn't really check out a lot on Good Time Valley. Terry's General Store. Help me get these thumbs up hands off my page. I only want one. Highest quality background, stickers, screen saves, and more. All here in one location for your convenience. They have a special installation program that makes it even easier and more fun than ever to install Terry's General Store products. Computer, Shakespeare, Flamingo. Thanks, Gearhead Greg, for the help on getting my Hypno coins going. Happy Halloween stickers. We do not accept Kappa Cash. Thank you to Randy's Scamwatch for the warning. It is a scam. Ew. Scam alert. Best Deals Terry is offering downloads that have viruses in them. Do not download his sticker or background packs. I don't think he's doing this on purpose. I've contacted him, but he has not responded. Oh. Professor help uninstall. So wait. You have to pay to stop it. It only exists to get you to buy scam products using real money with a system called Kappa Cash. Nope. So do I have to download Professor Helper and then tag it when it... Alright. Maybe I have to download Professor Helper. I could get the antivirus stuff in advance, but...
Downloading Professor Helper.
Oh well, let's just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? What's up, Tom Squared?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Yeah, help me.
Great! This should
You
help.
are a winner! You win!
I win. Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner. Buy now with Kappa Cash. No. This is like number 6, I think, Tom Squared. Number 6 or number 7. Kappa Cash.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Yeah, help me out.
Great! You should
You
help.
are a winner! You win!
Blood money from the top down. Buy now with Kappa Cash.
You've got Hypno Mail.
I am Dr. R.P. Martin. Professor, help me.
Hello there. I am Professor Helper.
Help me.
Here, try this.
Free cruise. Oh god, oh, I got a virus.
Important message received from HS_citizen_00683225B.
Ready to help.
Click here to meet Professor Helper's other helpful friends. Hang on. Hang on, I'm busy. Okay, now you can help me.
Great. This should
Year 2000 survival kit. 1 week supply of canned food, a military flashlight, a pocket New Testament, 90-page survival kit manual, free military-grade multi-tool.
Important message received from Dylan.
Well, I want to see his other helpful friends.
Important message received
that's
from
all of them.
dispatch.
Okay. That's all of them. Inbox. Forward. Don't flag Professor Helper's account. We need to get rid of Kappa Cash.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Yeah, help me out.
Great.
Oh, no.
This should help you.
Professor Helper is okay to stay. We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa Cash partnership. I'll update you all soon. I think this can be good for our partner brands. P.S. Like I said, get all the Kappa Cash off there. It's not good. But Professor Helper, he's okay. Hey all, if you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open. It auto-installs a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clean it out. The virus itself won't hurt your system, it's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken...
I am Professor Helper. Till next time.
Well, getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics. So this was sent to normal citizens, and not just Merchant Soft. I may have something neat for you enforcers soon if you're interested in testing a few new features.
Downloading shock image example.
This is Hypnospace Outlaw. It's a game where you're like a GeoCities police officer. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. Hey, Dylan here. Looks like a few citizen pages were hacked by that same True Tranquility guy. While you can comb through every single page to check for the images you're looking for, you may want to start by investigating the hacker first. Hackers like this are always bragging or posting serial killerish cat and mouse games with hints. I would love to go hunting for nasty shock images, but I have a lot of programming to finish today. Plus, that's why we pay you. Sort of. Haha. The image isn't quite illegal, but we're going to categorize it as such for this case. I've attached a blurry screenshot of what the thing looked like on my page and added Cool Punk Paradise to your assigned zones.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
No, I'm good.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
I gotta see the image example. Blurred a bit so as to not scar everyone who opens this. Okay, well, I've got this virus now. But it's fine. It's a nice virus. It's a nice, soothing virus. Cool Punk Paradise. Chill it right,
Professor
or
Helper
don't
here.
chill it
The
at all.
helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Gray's Peak Cola Co. presents Cool Punk Paradise. The new official sleep time hangout for cool punks everywhere. Chill it right. go to Cruncher homepage.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Well, bye then.
Oh, it's the thing. It's the horrible thing. The Chowder Man presents Cruncher. This is a call to all the muscle boys and freak sheets out there. Yeah, I think we gotta... Alright. Well, we found one illegal, creepy thing. It is break time. It's time for me to take my, my mandatory break, you see. So, let's put you in there. Okay.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
No.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Let's log off temporarily, so that Professor Helper isn't talking through the break.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me.
And I'll be back in 10 minutes, chat. We'll be back in 10 minutes for more Hypnospace Outlaw. I hope you'll join me. I'm going to take this break opportunity now to relax.
Okay. Well, I got 100% of the kills. That counts for something, doesn't? Yep, that's for sure. Also, I did some cropping to the screen to where where it'll show the where the black lights are not shown on screen. Because
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Reg. Walking, talking robot. Congratulations on your first. Hello, Shadrock. I am back. I don't have a spreadsheet with all. Like, do you mean like on a? I assume you mean like on a day-by-day basis, Noman, because yeah, I currently have 923 hours worth of music on the break screen playlist, and it grows almost every day. So that probably wouldn't be super helpful.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me.
What's up, Bavard?
Crunch is here. There ain't
Crunch
no
is
way
here.
you're gonna forget me. Guess who's back?
All right. Oh. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be too helpful. If you know what system it might have been from, I could maybe give you something to go off of. But if you're like completely blank, then deep into the deep. Hello, sir or madam. Please help my dream. Warmest greetings to you. From when I was a young child, I have always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine, so I worked as a ladder store clerk for my whole life. I am not one to beg, but an opportunity from a wealthy stranger has presented itself to me. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypno
Professor
coin...
Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
The stranger will fully fund me and a team to go out on a submarine expedition by this December. Please respond by November 27th by donating to my cause or my dream will be dashed. Kindest regards and God bless, Dimitri S. Jackson. You thought it was Police Quest 1 or 2. Okay, I can tell you it definitely wasn't. I don't have a lot of DOS music in the playlist.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Pretty much just like Alone in the Dark, SimCity 2000, Sim Isle, Warcraft. Yeah, probably something. Oh, that PQ. Yeah, it probably was PQ2 then. EX Stage 2. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me play a couple songs and see if we can find it. Is it this one?
Please return to your post.
I'm busy. Was it this one? Oh, that's basically the same thing. Okay. EX Stage 2, huh? Let me do a quick search. I don't know. Yeah.
Please return to your post.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. So we're looking for the illegal picture hacker.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
I see you're null. Can I help out? No.
Well.
Alright, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to get HypnoCure. Well, this is cheaper than I thought, so let's get the light. Let's get the light package.
Downloading HypnoCure Light Stub.
What's up, Socrates? Cure me. Okay. And I think Professor Helper is going to stay on here as well, so we're going to have to get rid of him.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Yeah.
Well, bye then.
Where's Professor Helper at? Is it here? Boppos is here. We can go to Granny Cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Yeah, let's
downloading Granny Cream.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Well, bye then.
Helper. Uninstall. It has been mostly removed from your system. Good enough. Alright. Let's go back to Cool Punk. And let's check out Slushmouth's Guide to New Digital Music. Just what is haze? Sparkle haze? Flip-flop? If you think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed, don't chit-chat me. I don't care. Let's check out Sparkle Haze. It's just haze, but with dreamy harp samples and that twinkly fairy dust sound you hear in cartoons. Hollow Angel has some good stuff, with the rest of the scene being internet subculture copycat trash. What about Haze? More ballad-focused permutation of digital style that sounds like it's being recorded in a parking garage. Let's go to Cool Punk. It started out okay with Freezer's 7-minute debut, Colder Than the Rest, now playing. But like anything on Hypnospace, the kids made it some weird, ironic clique thing. It's now an orgy of fake love for Chowder Man and borrowed nostalgia for that dumb Gray's Peak snowman. It isn't even about the music anymore at all. Cool Punk releases are a grab bag of amateur attempts at whatever genre the artist fancies, mixed with Christmas sound effects and Chowder Man samples. If I have to hear another sleigh bell, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. I'm a flip-flop. For Cool Punks only, featuring performances by Freezer, Chowder Man, and appearance by Joe Man himself. The first official Cool Punk Music Festival. Featuring the first live performance by Chowder Man in 6 years. Fungus Scene is a new movement. Check back in a few days. Gray's Peak Cola. Snow Cap Chill Soda Drink is coming back. I want one of these. Official street team.
Downloading GraySpeak_Cool
Yeah, I want that back. I want that wallpaper. Is there more here? High School Kids got a new single out.
This is where I will rest, here in the snow.
Last week my dad took me to find some Snow Cap Chill Soda. We had to drive 2 hours to finally find a King's Foods that had it. Just goes to show how far Cool Punks will go to get what they want. It's so good. I bought 2 bottles so I can just keep one on my shelf. Cool Punks forever. Let's go to Tara Mespeak's Cool Punk page. Click here to go to the homepage of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. I'm pretty new to this Cool Punk art style, but it is quite fascinating. The song playing now is my spoken word interpretation of the Gray's Peak song.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle.
Starport Castle Dream Station.
I am seen. I am special.
No. I want to do a search.
Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different.
Starport
All their own.
Castle Dream Station.
Together. I have a
What in the world is Hypnospace by Gearhead Greg? Based on NetSettler, which allowed users to create pages, Merchantsoft tries to market Hypnospace as a big technological step up from NetSettler, but it's almost exactly the same. The largest difference is Hypnospace's new official zones. Some citizens don't like the way zones are handled. Merchantsoft has been known to rename or change the theme of zones with no warning. Most recently, 5 zones were condensed into Starport Castle Dream Station. In NetSettler, users organized their own zones. The old system was harder to moderate and was less safe for younger users, but it was far better in almost every other regard. I see.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets slack.
Written poetry.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear, but I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging.
Okay.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same.
Present-day telephone sales rep, future renowned poet.
All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Knowing every rebuttal by heart. Yep. I've been there, Tamara. I too was once a telemarketer, poet, dancer, and dreamer around the age of 23.
Just like you. We are all zones together.
What's up, John Matrix? The Peacelands. It is. Where I help mediate disagreements between cool punk citizens. If both parties agree, a declaration of peace will be written and posted below. Icicle Kid and Slushmouth have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his guide to new digital music page. Icicle Kid has agreed to stop messaging Slushmouth every day, asking him to promote his music. Neo Icy and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Neo Icy has agreed to remove their unkind Fungus Scene Doesn't Belong Here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending Neo Icy unkind Hypnospace inbox and chit-chat messages. I bet I can find that page. Fungus Scene Doesn't Belong Here. Ooh. Slushmouth's Guide. Fungus Scene Manifesto is not here. Fungus Scene About. The Fungus Scene is something? Hopefully the next cool punk, but less weird with all the corporate involvement. I've been doing music for a long time. You've probably heard some of my stuff without even knowing it was me. I'm Freezing. Is there a chill? Yes, I'm the guy behind Freezer. I recently signed a big contract with Esotonic. I'm not able to perform live. Super bad stage fright. Hee hee. So they're having me work with a live musician to establish Freezer as a big live act. Should be fun. You don't say. The guy behind Freezer is the fungus guy, huh? What is cool punk? Jan Wolf. I'm going to a Halloween party tonight. Guess who I'm dressing up as? That's right, Joe Man. There's been a lot of talk of Joe Man. Let's do a search for Joe Man. Who's Joe Man? Look at all this Joe Man content. Chill it right. Which artists are real cool punk? Click the bottle to hear all original 100% real cool punk. Oh, so Joe Man is Chowder Man. These are like download links. But are these... Can you do that? No. I guess not. A rare Gray's Peak commercial sample. All of my songs are 10 out of 10 because I have studied cool punk thoroughly and know what I'm doing. Yeah, yep, you're right. Well, who are the artists on Esotonic Records? Marcello, Angel Lottery, Noise Noise, Chet Pinehurst, King Flop, Merst, The Fractal Wave, Cyberneticus. What's in my email? What's in the email? Ah, excuse me. We could close this case.
Wow, MisterRadon. Looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
Thank you. Okay, so we gotta find the shock illegal content. Chowder Man had some on his page.
Yes.
Eric Hellman. Chowder Man and the Boys. Listen to the buzz on that bass string. Chowder Man is strong and can take you in a fight. Okay. I want to get in the chowder copter.
I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light.
Fake Cool Punk watch. This is my bad boy account. Heh. Harassment. Icicle Kid. He made a sad song about a snowman. I don't think his icicles have dropped yet, if you get my meaning. No Chowder Man samples, just a stupid song about a snowman. Harassment. Read this, idiots. Father Fungus is a pretentious idiot, but he isn't a faker. He's just trying to start a lame new thing that no one will care about. Harassment! BWL Elson. 18 years old, lives in Poop Fart. I'm flagging your account. I'm flagging. He made a burner. I'm flagging it. Consider yourself flagged. Get flagged, idiot. Tis the season for some cool ass music. Yeah. Alright, I bet there'd be some people who got this virus in Good Time Valley. Hello? Did Good Time Valley break? Bobby's Hypnospace page. No, I didn't flag. I didn't flag Tamara Speaks. I flagged CP Cool Punk 2 for slandering Tamara Speaks, being rude and bullying them on the internet. Alf. I'm 63 years old. I am married to a beautiful lady and have 3 kids. I retired last year from 20 years as senior foreman at Borland Construction South and completed over 200 projects during my time there. I like American League football. Been a Tampa Seagulls fan since the league started. Never been a bandwagon fan. Tony Libretti Jr. is a good man and a good player, and he should not have been fired off the team. Just my 2 cents. What do these links go to? Nothing. Terry? How's Terry doing? Malicious software. Pete's love poems. I am a lover. I am a renegade man. Not like the others, but I use a firm hand. In love. Stop, listen, do you hear it? A rebel heart beats. The heart of a rebel. A new study finds radiation from Hypnospace headband causes beef brain in kids and elderly. Is Boppo's still good?
Delicious. 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 Delicious.
I'm glad Boppo's didn't get hacked. Hello, I just signed on. Hello, is this the chat room? Help, help, help me, help page, help manual, how to get help, hello, exit, exit. Burnin' rubber 82 space. Whoa! It's the creepy guy. Let's check out Hypnospace Heaven. Welcome to heaven. Namaste. Yeah, I have to get rid of your Gumshoe Gooper artwork. Got DMCA'd. Hi, I am Mr. Old Fashioned. I am happy to be the community leader for Good Time Valley, even though I don't know why they picked me. I think it's because I have good behavior, but that's because I don't ever use Hypnospace other than for listening to songs, haha. If you're having trouble, you can contact me, but I'm sometimes busy, and I'm also not on Hypnospace every night. Sandy wants to be the new leader. Or they want Sandy to be the new leader. MT Nest Sandy. Humor Picture Gallery. Oh yeah, this is where I got the Gumshoe Gooper out of here. The dumpster is full of smelly trash, just like the name says. You reap what you sow. Florida born and raised. If I may be so bold, the dumpster page should be shut down. I don't know how they get away with tearing people down all the time. Arlen, your artwork is awesome. Don't listen to those spoiled punks who wouldn't know good art if it bit them in the behind. If they were any good, they wouldn't hide their page like slimy little cowards. Let's go to the dumpster. Visit the archive. World's Worst HSM Showdown. Designed by non-musicians to save bandwidth by triggering samples that come pre-installed with Hypnos. Hypnospace Tune Sequencer, a free software package for flamingos. Pizza Dance. Cool Punk. Cybercog. Liz Star. Liz Star with the raid. Hello, how's it going? How are you?
So you all get unique video here. It's oh! Oh my god. My 3DO did not like that. What the fuck happened?
I'm bored.
Did that cutscene just fucking kill my 3DO? It is having some issues right now. Okay, sweetheart. I'm gonna turn you off for a moment.
Welcome everybody from Liz Star's stream. My name is MisterRadon. I'm playing some Hypnospace Outlaw, one of the games selected in this year's Great Game Raffle. It's very good. It's a very good game. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Downloading Gil Cybercog Circuits.
Now, is this harassment? Can we flag this for harassment? Only for like an hour and a half. I haven't played this far into the game before. Nope, not harassment. Okay. Halloween in Hypnospace. Hypnospace citizens have decked their pages out with a broad assortment of horrifying imagery, such as skeleton playing guitar, skeleton laughing, skeleton riding motorcycle, skeleton just kind of standing there, skeleton hand pointing, skeleton tipping cowboy hat. We were just about to do the predictable thing and list Halloween-themed pages for 70-year-olds who can't quite figure things out, and we came across this. Oh, look at him. Halloween offering from Good Time Valley's own Celtic warlock, Arlen for Obby.
Here comes a new challenger.
Nemo with the 100 bits. Brian? Brian? Hello? Hello, Brian? Well, skeletons are cool, I agree. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo.
Skeletons are cool, though. Arlen found our article, had a personal meltdown, and has removed his Halloween page. Razor, thank you for the big skeleton. Don't take things so hard, Arlen. We're just pulling your hairy Celtic leg.
Downloading Arlen Halloween.
Is that harassment? Nope. The dumpster's just getting away with it, huh? Okay. What about Teentopia? Does anyone in Teentopia have a haunted page? Is Pizza Boogie okay? Okay, that's good. I'm glad they're okay. Gamers only. Monarch. Oh, right. I gotta get one of these.
Have you played Slayer's X yet, Liz? April, the angelic hamster. Wait, can I buy? Oh, that's just the things, right? The bazaar.
Here comes
Razor with the 100 bits.
Do you take Kappa Cash?
Are you trying to get me in trouble? No, of course not. I would never take Kappa Cash. That's a non-standard extracurricular currency. We have a hype train. Anytime we get over a level 1 hype train, if we get to level 2, we add 30 minutes to the stream. Level 3, we add an hour, and so on and so forth. Dude, this is sick. It's a sick wallpaper. Okay. Squishers. Tim's page is too much. How's Corey doing? Pizza Dance is hilarious. You're right, Corey. I gotta find more squishers, though. Sparklies? No. I have been rather unsuccessful at finding any of the websites that I made when I was between the ages of 10 and 15. Much to my relief. Thank God. Is Randy okay? Alright. My mom put my age wrong. I'm glad Randy's site is okay. We need to protect Randy's site at all costs. Seepage. We got a seepage review. Their music will be remembered as something special. Recommended. Adrenaline-fueled cyber rap sessions. From Ojai. Clifta. Swedish jazz rock. Casper Sundberg of this band is on Hypnospace now. Wow, small world.
all this Clifta information? Hype train complete. 230 bits. Thank you for the scam train, chat. Okay, Grayson's page is still good. What's up? What's up, Grayson? Choose a card to see life through the eyes of one of these digital parasites. They encounter true tranquility. Oh. Oh, it's you, isn't it? It's you, Tim. It's you. You're the guy. True tranquility is what started this, right? Yeah, it's you. I found you. If you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open it. Auto installs a virus. It's coming from an account. Doodly doodly deet. Okay. The rock star, that's Chowder Man. The biker, that's the motorcycle guy. The lonely shaman and the furniture salesman. They're the other ones who've been hacked. Okay. So they're probably... Where is it? That's probably... Bobby Simon? No, not Bobby Simon. Not this one. Reggie? No. Okay. We go to OpenEye and the Temple of Serenity? Yeah. Okay, and then the other one's going to be probably in Good Time Valley. The furniture salesman. It's not RR Ranch. I got trouble. What do you mean I got trouble? Am I in trouble? I am the trouble. That's probably not true. I try not to be trouble. But maybe I am trouble. You don't know. furniture. Who's the furniture guy? Who's Furniture Man? This is a pic of this guy. How's he doing that? Howard's Life Tricks. Don't, Nate. Stop sending money. My name is a joke. Please stop sending me Hypno coins one at a time, because my message inbox keeps filling up and it's very hard to read. If you're doing this to be nice, thank you, but please stop. If this is some kind of practical joke, it's not funny. Ever short on time but want scrambled eggs? Worry not. Throw 1 or 2 eggs in a microwavable bowl, add a tablespoon or so of milk, and mix with a fork. Yep. Talk to your family. Form a union.
You must
Razor.
them.
Here are those Hypno coins you were asking for.
Thank you for the 100 Hypno coins. Okay, maybe there's a clue other than the furniture salesman. The furniture salesman. Oh, it's the Celtic wizard guy, huh? Okay. TrueTranquility.com. Nope. Nope. Is that Good Time? No. Maybe. Noble Warlock. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I found all the creepy pictures. I saved your website. Yeah, I don't want...
Important message received from Dylan.
Oh, hi Dylan. Take some time off and test a new Hypnos game. Enforcers, today's your lucky day. We're testing out an early version of our new game, and you're in on it. This stuff is top secret. Sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. You could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I'd like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. You'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release, on schedule for our year 2000 update, will be 1000% online. The game will automatically report data. Well, I gotta close this case.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, MisterRadon.
Yeah.
You're a real hero, MisterRadon.
Thank you. I know. Alright. Click here to install directly. There's no way to win in this version because this is a test. Just play for 3 to 5 minutes. Pre-alpha. Not finished. Whoop. Yeah, test it.
program is very unstable. What did you do? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's not good. Crap. Three weeks later.
Important message received from Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Welcome back, MisterRadon. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been?
No, not.
Important message received from dispatch.
Sorry about frying your headbands. Hi, Enforcers. It's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another Outlaw test for you later. This time one that won't destroy your hardware. It's been a crazy few weeks around here. The few Enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there's a lot to clean up. I won't be handling the Enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff, so expect a message from them soon. See ya. Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 Enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending you cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you some trouble last time. I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up, but sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take some time. Alright. Let's hit the streets. Let's hit those streets. I could just download it again, right? It's completely safe to play this version. Alright. Hexy Maniac, thank you for the host, the raid. Why did I say host? What a word to pull out of my brain. I miss auto-hosting. Auto-hosting was legit. Alright. What were you playing? Let's give you a quick shout out. Hello, Miracle Prism. How's it going?
Okay. Somebody has been filling this place full of crazy. I'm the puzzle schizoid octopus man. says up here. I don't know about that King Crimson song. creative unreality
We.
monster. It's a disease and it stings. Metal as hell.
You were playing Charlie Egg. That's good. That's a good game, right? Everybody loves that game, right? Would you rather play Charlie Egg or Chucky Egg? We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw. Thank you for the raid. Alright, let's see what Zane's up to. Mushi. I can get a Squishers Mushi pet? The Tree of Life grows food for your pets to eat. This is just like an extra pet. It's like a pet for your pet, right? Yeah, what's Zane up to? The news is true, I dumped my girlfriend. It just did not work out. Also, I don't like Squishers anymore. It's for kids. I like gory movies a lot. New comic up, my best one yet. I used to run a cool, hilarious page here, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. Too sensitive, like 7-year-olds. Issue number 2. Psst, hey, numbnuts, over here. Don't scream. Yes, I am powerful, but I am a good guy. Come outside, Zane, now. Voila, I am Mikey Psyche. We have been watching you, Zane. Come into my energy portal, only if you can handle it. Let's go. A few minutes later. This place is freaking huge. Yes, it is the biggest secret base in the galaxy. Welcome to the Steel Sewer. We have every single gun, machine gun, sword, and RPG in the world. We have every instrument and every video game and movie. There's even a soda machine. For now, we must talk. There is an evil force at stake in this world. Most people are blind to its power, but we've been fighting it for 20 years. For some reason, Zane, it is scared of you. It knows you have a secret power, and if you train and unlock the power, it knows that you can kill it. Let's kick some demon ass. Oh. The dumpster. Written by a 30-year-old who lives with his mommy. You won Zane's official stupid website award. Can someone get me an FLST password? Is seepage on there? Okay. Alright. So we got a problem with the dumpster now, huh? How's Tim doing? Yeah. Alright. I have broken up with Zane. He is still handsome and smart, but don't like him anymore. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. It just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared at horror movies. He likes to watch those all the time. Dumpster. Dumpster. I went to Cool Fest 99. It was incredible. Cool Punk is finally dead, folks, and Cool Fest killed it. From the moment I stepped out of my car into the ironically scorching pavement of the King Amphitheater parking lot, I knew this was going to be special. Sandwiched between two enormous ads for extra thick chips was the Cool Fest ticket window. 200-ish people. Here's a highly scientific pie chart of the Cool Fest attendee types. After grabbing our tickets, a venue attendant had us form another line at the opposite end of the venue for our promised Joe Man merch. Only the Cool Punk kids and parents hit this line, with the Chowderman people heading inside to get good seats for his opening act. Single box of Joe Man keychains. No shirts, no free cola as promised. People were pissed, and the keychains were used as projectiles throughout the rest of the evening. Chowderman had already launched into the Chowderman's hotel room when me and the gaggle of cool punk kids and parents arrived at the stage. He followed it up with some 8-minute song about shaving, a couple of newer rap rock songs with his new band Cruncher, and an encore of an extended version of the Gray's Peak jingle. No one really cared or seemed particularly into his stuff until the Gray's Peak thing. Then it happened. A helicopter landed on a platform in the middle of the crowd, and the band and a few fans from backstage hopped aboard. I was surprised that the thing even made it in safe with all the wires hanging around. As I'm sure you all know, Chowderman crashed his copter. Old Chowder's leg had to be amputated, and their drummer died. I can't bring myself to be too awful about this because it was harrowing to watch. You'd think they'd call it a night after a helicopter crash, but no, Cool Fest continued. An old guy from Gray's Peak, a guy in a Joe Man costume, and a few merchant soft people came up and gave a speech about how amazing and dedicated cool punk fans are, and threw a few shirts into the crowd. It would have been weird anyway, but the crash just made it completely surreal to watch. Freezer hit the stage next and played for only 15 minutes before it became clear he was lip-syncing. The cool punk kids started yelling mild swear words and throwing their keychains on stage. An old guy came out and told everyone that Cool Fest was over, and that was it. Flist, or FLST if you're a nerd, is currently filling the void that DigExchange left behind after Merchantsoft banned it. Until recently, people were only using it to post rips of the bad, obscure music they listened to, but now the Hypnospace rabble are sharing passwords, I guess, and it's getting really, really bizarre. Like, do these people get that it's private? Here are a bunch of interesting poems. And here we have drawings of cars with human heads. Even Chowderman himself is using it, and well, just see for yourself. In conclusion, we should probably revoke all Flist passwords and start again. At least they don't know about the Net Settler safe mode thing yet. Nobody tell them, please. We need these passwords.
Flist, or FLST if you're a nerd, is currently filling the void that DigExchange left behind after Merchantsoft banned it. Until recently, people were only using it to post rips of the bad obscure music they listened to, but now the Hypnospace rabble are sharing passwords, I guess, and it's getting really bizarre. Like, do these people get that it's private?
1042-7A.
Here are a bunch of interesting poems. And here we have, drawings of cars. With human heads.
I just tried to
Even
alt-tab
Chowderman
inside the
himself is using
game.
it. And, well, just see for yourself. In conclusion, we should probably
F15997A.
revoke all Flist passwords and start again. At least they don't know about the Net Settler safe mode thing yet. Nobody tell them, please.
Tilde F00088D. Yeah. The Freelands are amazing. This group of geeks staged an insurrection after Merchantsoft deleted their favorite zones, and I legitimately like what they've done. Instead of a list of pages, you have to navigate their zone by clicking arrows on a giant multi-page map and click on landmarks to visit their pages.
Dude, imagine if we were all websites. Whoa. Alt-tab totally tickles, but Control+D Mondo stinks.
What's Control-D do? Thank you for the 50 Control-Ds, John Matrix. Oh, no. Don't do it. No. Oh, man. Okay. Merchantsoft employee is partially responsible for its owner. He disabled the page owner field on the freelance pages, so technically anyone who knows about it can get in and make changes. I did a little tinkering. Yeah, I added a dong shape. My edits were changed back minutes later. So there must be some nerd out there keeping a really close eye on this stuff. Okay. What about Shelly? Sherry? Schmoopy? Beef brain protection. Gus's Temple of Serenity. I wonder if she's thinking about me right now. Now, right now. Now. I think anyone who follows this stream already has beef brain. It's not a symptom, it's a prerequisite. Cool Punk is dead.
Downloading FRE3 sucks.
Capitalism killed Cool Punk. It's time for Fungus. Drip Boys page. Oh. Hey, this page is freaking cool, Cavris. It's an honor to be Whirlpool buddies with you. Hope you don't mind this small edit to say how awesome your page is, Drip Boy.
Downloading cavernous underscore a lightless world, cavernous underscore grotto of weeping stone, cavernous underscore secrets of the slime.
Secrets of the slime. Okay, so Drip Boy is editing Father Fungus's page. I'm glad to hear it, Masumi. We're going new places. We're doing new things. We're stretching. I'm going. Ooh. Let's learn about beef brain. The Hypnospace headband has been found to cause beef brain, a disease that is baffling doctors and sending regulators knocking at Merchant Soft's door. If not dealt with, beef brain can cause exhaustion, extreme headaches, and even death. To form Hypnospace's images and sounds, radiated electrons are beamed into your frontal and citial lobes. When very bright colors are transmitted, the extreme radiation literally cooks your brain. That's right, Hypnospace is cooking your brain. Until Merchant Soft fixes it or are shut down by the feds, it is very dangerous to browse Hypnospace. But we have a solution. Our team of scientists and engineers have conducted over 1 million medical science experiments which have resulted in the ultimate solution, Beef Brain Shield Pro. By adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro radiation reduction sidebars to your page, you can reduce your risk of beef brain by over 800%. And the best news, it's completely free. I don't know if I want to download this. I don't know if I want to download that. Seems a little beefy. Bring back support for nut settler pages or else. Look what you did to my page with your newest update. Oh, yeah. This is Steve Guy. No, I will not be paying your exorbitant HypnoCure Pro fee just to be able to load my own page properly. Clicking a safe mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. Cyro's free sound. Oh. Yeah. What does this one do? No. Okay, so we got some new pages. Let's look for other new pages. Who else has a new website on Hypnospace? Do I recognize the faces on those rocks? Hang on. I wasn't paying close enough attention. So much so that now I have to think about how do I get back there. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
What was your favorite bunch of websites in the 90s? For me it was websites about MTV's The State. I wanna dip my pong balls in it.
I spent a lot of time going to chat rooms in the 90s. I was a big chat room guy. So probably that. Probably chat rooms. Do I recognize these faces? No. No, I do not recognize the faces. Wow. We still haven't been to any of those pages. That's okay. They don't seem that important. Stand with Gooper. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to this living. I'm gonna gotta get rid of this Gooper real quick. This is not about a cartoon, it's about resisting the erasure of the work of a patriotic hero. We honor his memory, we honor America by standing with... Hang on. By standing with Gooper. Add this page. Add this badge to your page. Let's see who's got the Stand with Gooper page. I would always just look for like weird pages. I remember one time I was explaining to my dad how the internet worked, me and my brother.
Message received from dispatch.
And like we were like, just think of a word and we'll type it into like, I guess it was probably Yahoo at the time. And he was like, strawberry. And we found this website about a guy who would this is the legal disclaimer part of the stream where I tell you not to imitate or duplicate the thing that I'm about to describe that was on the internet like 25 years ago. It might still be for all I know. Now that that part's over. It was about a guy who used to like put Pop-Tarts in a toaster and then like saran wrap the toaster shut so that the Pop-Tarts would get stuck and would like melt and catch fire until the saran wrap melted and then fire would shoot out of the top of the toaster. I didn't need a book. You just have to look around for whatever you could get your hands on. Great job cleaning up those gumshoe Gooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added a new Gumshoe Gooper case, so you can cash in. Oh, I'm not done. I know there's more Goopers to find. If you think I'm done, you are mistaken. It's still online? Okay, yeah. Pop-Tart Flamethrower? Yeah, yeah. Glad to know he's still around. Me and my friends would also go to cron.com, which is like corn, but if you mix the middle two letters around. And it was just this guy's personal website. His last name was Cron. And he just would like post like pictures of whatever he was doing. I think he even like sold a t-shirt at one point. A blatant attack on free speech and American values has been... Hang on a second. Add this club badge to your page to let Merchantsoft know you're not putting up with it. Noble Warlock supports the Stand with Gooper movement. My brother is a lawyer, and he says there's no... Hang on a second. And says there's no reason these people can't show pictures of the Gooper cartoon, so stop picking on my friends. No. Oh, he got Beef Brain Shield Pro. Keep deleting my cartoons. Go right on ahead, cowards. I appreciate the number of Goopers you put on your page. That's more money for me. Why do I hate Gooper? Because no one bought me the Gumshoe Gooper plush. Don't buy me the Gumshoe Gooper plush. Look, if there was a program that gave you 40 cents to remove every picture of, like, Underdog that you could find on the internet, would you not spend at least some part of your week looking for pictures of Underdog? That's all I'm saying. Oh, Tiny Gooper. I can use that money to buy Chowderman music. Underdog would win. He has superpowers, I think. I'm gonna continue to leave the children's artwork up. I believe this to be fair use. Look, I'm only taking down the pictures. I'm encouraging Gumshoe Gooper fan art, okay? I'm taking down the authentic, I took a screenshot picture. Because I want people to draw their own Gumshoe Gooper fan art. That's all. Is that a crime? Am I in the wrong? Gumshoe Goopers. Hi, I'm Harry. I'm 60 years old, and this was my favorite cartoon back in the 1940s or something, because I have no imagination. All new cartoons are for kids or stunted adults, but for some reason this fish is great to have on the back of my big 1972 pickup truck that is single-handedly responsible for all the world's smog that I use to drive to visit prospective future nursing homes for myself. Also, my children are living with my 12th ex-wife because of all of the rats in my trailer. Also, they stopped making good music when I was precisely 18 years old. Well, see you. Yeah, give me them goopers. I'm gonna flag when as soon as I get a chance. I'm gonna flag Tim's account. Saber Viper.
A little honor towards Radon's Gumshoe Gooper Fund, so that he no longer feels left out of the Gooper goodness.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Gooper. Thank you for doing one for the Gooper, Saber Viper. Note to enforcers. I have removed all Gumshoe Gooper images for this page. I do not blame you for just doing your job. My husband was a security officer for many years, and he knew what it was like when people were rotten to him for just doing his duty. Thank you for your service. Why do seagulls only fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. Is Detective Frank still okay? He's from the same cartoon as Gumshoe Gooper, but maybe he isn't popular enough. Just tell me and I will take it down. No, you're fine. You're fine. You can leave Detective Frank up. Oh my god, it's Army Gooper. He had a religious epiphany. Wow. I hope I'm giving it the respect you think it deserves. Endorsed by Gumshoe Gooper himself. That actually is probably fan art, but I'm getting rid of it because it's promoting bald patriotism. Did I get the... No, Sandy's cool. Sandy's chill. I think we did all the other ones here. I think. Gooper. Yeah, I think we're good on that. I think we can close the Gooper case now. I'm arranging a few normal cases for you right now, but in the meantime, see if you can find a few more violations on your own.
Wow, MisterRadon. Great job removing that content infringement.
You're welcome. I don't see any new cases. Sam, I don't see any new cases, Sam. All right, let's check in with Corey. Corey also broke up with his girlfriend. Dear Zane, I apologize sincerely for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you on my page. I did not mean the things I said. I will never do that again. My sincerest apologies. Dear Merchant Soft, I apologize sincerely for making an offensive image and putting it where kids can see. It will never happen again. It's my scary movie watching couch. Pizza Dance is stupid. If you still like it, you're probably a 10-year-old. Oh, he covered his face. His parents made him cover up his face. Corey is on the prowl. Well, then we gotta check Jennifer's page too, I guess. I have some very bad news. Corey Paul has dumped me. He said he has met someone else who is very special on here, so I totally get it. I wish we could be together forever, but alas, it was not meant to be. Farewell, Corey Paul. Dear HSPD enforcers, please look at the chat logs. Look at this link and do something about these idiots. Private chit chat with Corey Paul. Hi, I'm Corey. Nice to meet you. How are you? What hobbies do you like? Looks like you're busy. We can talk some other time. You're working on something with Tim. He does art. Very impressive. He's cool, a little crazy sometimes, though. Do you mean that Tim is crazy in the way of being dangerous, or just crazy in a zany, funny way? To be honest, his page gives the impression that he could be dangerous. Just in a funny way. You can never be too safe these days, which is why I've been doing karate every day with a master karate expert. So, are you and Tim going out? You should let people know you are chit-chatting. Know if you want to stop a conversation, so I don't have to wait for a reply and be bored. Sorry if that sounded mean, I'm just bored. Hi, Tiff. I mean this with all due respect, but did your parents teach you manners? I'm not being mean, but just curious if you understand that you are being disrespectful, and if I may, a little bit rude. And Zane's here, too. Are you a virgin? I bet you are. I know you're thinking about me. I'm naked. What's up, sexy? Never mind your ugly suck it. I had nothing to do with True Trank. Also, my new Scary has been posted. Tim Mageddon did the art and music, but I did the story this time. Sensitive private information. Harassment. Leave that for now. The Tale of Smolder Boulder. Dr. Smolder Boulder was a not nice man. He huffed at his family and laughed at his friends. He stomped through the flowers and double dunked chips. He defaces public statues with pictures of lips. But sometimes Dr. Smolder Boulder gets angry. He gets tired of taking the blame. He knocks 2.5 times at your door and screams out your family name. And if you open the door, he'll tear down your pictures, knock holes in your walls, drink your hot chocolate, pound on your floors, break your glass dishes, smash through your table, crack every window if he's willing and able. And when he crouches over your body, he'll say with a stony-faced grin, "You shouldn't have called me a bad guy because now the doctor is in." You're drinking hot chocolate in your average, ordinary suburban house in eastern Connecticut. I reject marshmallows. You hear a knock on the door, charged with menace. Open the door. In the porch light is a single brown potato. It feels like it's watching you, a grim tube in disguise as an innocent vegetable. Pick up the potato. The potato cannot be moved by human hands. Alright. As you raise the cup to your descriptive lips, you hear another knocking at the door. Open the door. You go to your door, and when you open it, there's nothing there. Oh, is this Morse code? Hang on a second. S S L S H SSLSH. The porch light seems darker somehow, dimmer, dangerous, like a poison soup. Turn off the light. You're about to take another sip from your neglected drink before you hear a very weird sound, like an egg that hasn't finished cracking. It's coming from the door. Suddenly a scream. MisterRadon, what do you do? Open the door. You open the door and see nothing, but suddenly you feel something move through you. It leaves a pit in your stomach like a stone, a stony grin. There's something wrong standing in your living room, guzzling hot chocolate like a car with thin gas. The cup shatters near your ears like a gunshot. You scream. Thanks for the marshmallows. Dr. Smolder Boulder doesn't have hands or feet. He's smooth and tall and distorted like a baby's foggy dream. Like the first fear you ever had when you were a kid. How does he exist? Wait, what is he doing? Oh no. What? What's 2 dashes? M? What M K do? the vision hits you like a truck, a big one. Your body suspended, and something gets smaller and larger all at the same time. Bigger than the sky and tinier than an ant. It goes inside of you and stays there. It moves. You can already feel the glass beneath your fingernails, and the rocks in your teeth, and the splinters of wood, and the bashed up leg that doesn't belong to you anymore. Yes, the doctor is in. They shouldn't have made him angry. He loved the marshmallows. The end. How do you end a game? It's Tim. Okay. All right. I still need to find more squishers. Enter Counselor Ronnie's art contest. I gotta get the Squishers rap music video from MC Oozman. But I don't have all the Squishers yet. Ronnie's got an art contest?
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Oh, Drug Runners is out. I found a Squisher.
Downloading Squishers 03.
Download Drug Runners for
Downloading
free.
Drug Runs to tube.
Yeah, I probably would. I probably would use Hypnospace. I could stream in Hypnospace.
Yeah, if you're a cool teen, don't insert a bean. If you're a cool teen, don't insert a bean. Don't
Wait.
do it, don't do it. Your friend tells you to put something in your. Don't do it, don't do it.
Fire hydrants were accidentally invented by ancient peoples attempting to extract life-giving celestial water from the Earth's core. Children who grew up spending 40 or more hours per week watching TV are 5,000 times richer and more well-adjusted than children who didn't. Not true. Squisher.
Downloading Squishers 07.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Duty. Is there a new planet out? Tiny planet. This planet is so small it has swimming ants living on it. Mustard planet. This planet has mustard instead of water like normal. It's where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships that go get it and bring it to the king foods on Earth. Earth is our planet. Big planet. This is a big one. The planet is made out of lines and water splashes. Only fish lives in the water splashes. Oh, she's got Beef Brain Shield Pro. Hello, this is Ashley's mother. If you haven't heard, there's a disease called beef brain that Hypnospace can cause if you don't protect your kids. I am frankly mad that none of you are involved with your children enough to know about this. Click the shield to find out more about how to protect their brains, and please install it to your kids' pages. Childerton. Grayson still drawn cars. And he likes the Teentopia music. What's Pizza Boogie up to? Nothing new. Nothing new at Pizza Boogie. How's Reba Ruth? There's a Counselor Ronnie Squishers art contest. ICBI. Here's my work in progress picture. God, if I win, I give you the glory. Yeah, I gotta do the art contest, right?
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
I can't do it. I'm not allowed to enter the art contest. I will not be on Hypnospace for the big year 2000 event. I'm going to my cousin's church to pray in the new year.
We think the rapture's probably going to happen then. If you're one of the people I don't talk to on Chit Chat, that's why. Oh no. No, they're gonna delete the Squishers page. No. No. I think that's everything in Teentopia. Let's check out Cool Punk. Cool Punk alive and well. Cool Punk is not dead. It's only dead if people think it is, and I don't think it is. Freezer was not lip syncing. I bought his single 6 times. Cool Fest was amazing. Chowderman and his new bad Cruncher played a great set that even a teenager like me could get into, and then Freezer killed it with his amazing new songs. And all the free Gray's Peak merchandise was great. I even got an autograph.
You must crush them.
Space Hopper Copter.
Chowderman.
Thank you for the 100 Chowdermans. Thank you. Freezer is back. John Matrix with the 50 Charlemagnes. Thank you for the 50 Charlemagnes. All right, let's check out Cruncher.
Guess who's back? I know you missed me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this. Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Is anyone using this yet? Is anyone using the... Nope, no one's using the Cruncher tag yet. Hello, fans and lovers. Eric Chowderman Hellman here. As you know, we had a malfunction with the Chowder Copter during a stunt for our Cool Fest set. Our faithful drummer of 15 years, Cuff Johnson, lost his life. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Me, the rest of the band members, and the 3 fans on the Chowder Copter were injured, which was also bad. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times. As a way to help our fans cope with this tragic loss, we're re-releasing the Chowderman's classic video. Done.
Downloading Chowderman Christmas.
Classic video for Christmas Pain and Christmas Town. Download it here or in the shop. Mike wants a horoscope. Mike, your horoscope is work shortage. You're not going to have a lot to do today, even if you want something to do. You're going to be spending time with your thoughts. You're going to be organizing your brain. Your legitimate fear of the day is skateboard tricks. Skateboard tricks. X-Keeper also wants a fear horoscope combo. Let me go somewhere without lyrics. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is party. Party. And your horoscope is zoning problems. You might feel like you're in the wrong place. You might be in the wrong place. You might have misplaced your bag of seasoned fries and will have to figure out where you left it. Bavork wants a legitimate fear of the day.
You must crush them.
Let the chowder be heard.
We'll give the chowder his moment, Razor. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bavork, your legitimate fear of the day is egged. Egged. All right. We got that new... You know what? We got that new Chowder Man video. We can watch that. Let's install Drug Runners. Let's install... Yeah. Here you go. My screensaver turned on. What's that elf doing? Oh.
I need to take just a quick 9-minute break.
Don't be long, MisterRadon.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. It's me again. We're back from break. Let's continue. Let's continue. I had an idea that we need to reinvestigate the Kappa Cash situation. So let's see what's going on with that. Let's see what's going on with Kappa Cash, shall we? I can't type. Okay, we got the consultation page here. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for security and password tips. He's so helpful. Enter your password. Picking a secure password. The city you live, your favorite hobby, your birth year. So if you live in Denver, you're 29, and your favorite hobby is computers, your password will look like Denver Computers 1970. Okay. So, city, hobby, birth year. City, hobby, birth year, huh?
Here comes the new
Razor, thank you for the 100 password tips.
Thank you for the password tips.
You got it. Now you can secure your PC. Okay, so she's Asbury Park. She's, pause, thank you for dabbing. She's 62, which means that she was born in 1937. Asbury Park, 1937. And what's her hobby? What's her favorite thing? Spirits? Healing. So what was it again? It was city you live, hobby, birth year. Asbury Park. Is this case sensitive? Asbury Park. Healing. 1937.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
So the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the stupidest combination I've ever heard in my life. That's the kind of thing an idiot would have on his luggage.
Thank you, Magnus, for the 100 Samsonite bits. Appreciate it. Alright, we're in. It's time to shut it down. Extra legal commerce. Bam! Extra legal commerce. Bam! Extra legal commerce. Bam! Got it. Note, HSPD, please. I need to survive. This is the only way I can pay my rent. Don't remove this, please. I paid you good money to be in Hypnospace. Well, I need to pay my rent too.
Important message received from dispatch.
Alright, let's see what they have to say. What's this? Is this drug runners?
How fast can you run?
Pretty fast.
Important message received from dispatch.
I'm busy.
I've been shocked.
Dang, I got shonked. What's up? What we got? Oh. Cap of cash. Look through your assigned zones. This is a cleanup case. Close at your own discretion. There's a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove as soon as possible. One of our servers is severely overloaded and keeps crashing as a result. This normally only happens at this rate if someone using a download accelerator or speed booster to get around Merchantsoft's bandwidth capping measures. Okay. A new zone for all you geeks, nerds, and other citizens with niche interests. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station. A message.
Important message received from Merchantsoft.
Alert, change your passwords now. It seems that the passwords of multiple Merchantsoft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our codebase. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Fantasy, sci-fi, other niche interests may converge. If you listed pages appeared in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Sci-fi Starport, Dream Castle, Gamers Only, Cyber Cog Station, and the Comic Shop. All these people are going to the Freelands. They don't want to be here. The Sovereign Alliance of Imogen. On Lionel. If you're a part of the community and your page is loading slowly, go take Roddy's test to get Accelerator. He's risking his neck by putting that out there. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning, and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided, in unison, to delist our pages and form our own zone free from the control of Merchantsoft. Come visit and explore the Freelands. In October of 1999, Merchantsoft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities. I remember this happening so much, fuck. By condensing them all into one zone. Our pages now load half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happened, it just did. Now instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we just have 1, and the person they picked is just a friend of Merchantsoft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchantsoft outside of waking up and emailing or phoning them. By making our own zone list in the form of freelands, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Everyone is welcome. Contact Gil S. Creates for information on how to join and how to secure a place in the freelands. Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Extra special thanks to Roddy Wall. Thank you to the Chowder Man for giving us permission to use his song Ready to Shave. Check out my page about it. It is quite a deep song and means a lot to me.
Downloading Apps 301. Apps 301.
The Bull Ring. Unofficial Taurus fan resource. Who is Taurus? A comprehensive history. This person works for Merchantsoft, I think. Fan art. About Roddy. Your friendly ringleader. The Bull Ring does not claim ownership of Taurus or related characters. This is a non-commercial fan page. It's Roddy the ringleader. Programmer Merchantsoft working on Hypnospace dream job. Ha. Not in a relationship. Bakersfield, California, hometown. Gaming, computer and monarch, programming, comics, reading and collecting. Hi, I'm Roddy. Let's see. I dropped out of high school, then I became famous in the world of computing after releasing Sandwich Encryption with Sam Parker. Miss you, buddy. Now I work on Hypnospace programming. Some of Dylan's creations. Virtual pets were our pet project. Haha. Dylan let me in on the plans for the year 2000 Hypnos update, and I don't think anyone is ready for what we're about to unleash. Wow, just wow. Flying hamster, pink squid, and a Squishers cat character. We didn't have a long time to finish these, so I'm surprised at how well they turned out. Oh yeah, you sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet. Hee hee hee. Normal pet food is great and all, but sandwich encryption. Hypnos would officially support Sandwich since I was hired here, but we can't legally do that. I tried. Got permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at Merchantsoft. Mostly collaborating with Dylan. Moderation tools for the Hypnospace PD. Trying to get Sandwich working in Hypnos. I have a feeling Adrian isn't going to want to do it since it already has a reputation as a piracy tool, but we'll see. Rip the comic shop. Who is Taurus? Taurus and Muletta began life as the underground creation of oddball creative of color Virgil Timothy in the early 80s. Small, overtly comedic sequences or non-sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the self-congratulatory tone of corny public service announcements used in the comics of titular Bixby Comics icon Bixby. However, the weird creation soon took a life of its own after the owners of toy company Gurgle encountered one of the issues printed in the back of Virgil's mother's house at a local Comic-Con. With the unexpected support of a major toy company, Taurus and Muletta was well on its way into the spotlight, but not without a few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with covers colored by hand after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series started a crime-fighting bull and a sentient cape with a single giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. They lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair built by Taurus under Muletta's direction. Muletta doesn't have hands. There's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life and is now being mentally coerced by Muletta to dive deeper into a life of vigilante violence he isn't quite comfortable with. The pair regularly murder a cyborg humanoid unicorn named Stalwart. With all this in mind, is it any surprise Gurgle would want T&M to alter their image? Unfortunately, the compromises Virgil made during this period would spell the beginning of the end for his involvement in its creation. The comics were altered with the new #1 rebranding to be a bit more simple, a little less subversive, no more hints of mind-controlled Taurus, and a little more heroic and more humorous. Bringing things full circle, Bixby Comics of all entities took on the responsibility of printing and distributing the series, putting a stamp of legitimacy on Virgil's now burgeoning career. Now, soon after, an animated TV show entered development alongside a line of best-selling toys. Within the space of a few years, Taurus and Muletta were everywhere, from cereal boxes to pocket watches to t-shirts. Around this time, animal rights groups got a hold of the central conceit of the series, and all hell broke loose. Everyone seemed to collectively realize that this was a comic based on bullfighting. Brief media panic ensured that the cultural cachet of Taurus and Muletta plummeted. An in-development feature movie quickly had its funding and marketing budget slashed as a result. Virgil attempted to get the rights for the movie back to avoid a half-finished project killing their characters in the public eye, only to find the paperwork he had signed with his friends at Gurgle meant he had no rights. He lost Taurus and Muletta. The movie, Taurus and Muletta Crime Rush, bombed, a confusing, rushed disappointment for both fans and creator. Virgil left comics disillusioned and largely forgotten. Sometimes he reflects in the Hypnospace forums about what happened. For the most part, though, he tries not to. Only in recent years has Gurgle dared to bring back Taurus and Muletta and as inexplicable officers of the law in a techno-cyber future, keeping cartoon villains from destroying the world. Taurus has a cybernetic eye while Muletta spouts sassy catchphrases in a thin, high comedic voice. The first monster they defeated was an owl attempting to start a bullfighting ring with cybernetic bulls. In Taurus X 2089, the now beloved characters live on in a form that actually seems like it might stick. The subversive tool of expression for a kooky independent creator has become the polished, inoffensive mascot of choice for a faceless toy conglomerate. What a world. How to draw classic Taurus. He's much better anyway. Draw basic shapes, fill in the details, add color. That's how I would do it. Cybercog, Cogulus Collectio. I've attended all 20 events all over the country over the last 3 years. You are an ordinary person, a nothing, a nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the cavaratage of the techno-shamanatrix. I'll be a nobody. This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you chose it to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside a digital world to a digital world, introducing you to a mechano-digital subgenre of digital fiction, but in fact you chose it to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change, to evolve, to discover the gears that turn enlightenment. I weep for you. Find meaning. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. This is a lot. This is a lot. I'm not ready for that. How many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page, because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. Do you think this is a joke? You have one last chance to remake your old NetSettler page, or you're gone. Ah.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon, weakened demon. Weaken's left with naught but flinging my plastic lip astride. My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is the deal that dealers make. It's
Cab. The wizard eagle. Here lies the 5 greatest zones ever to have existed. May they rest in peace. Oh, Linda's here. What's Linda doing in the free land? Double witness. This page uses a deprecated net settler format and has been automatically hidden from public zone listings. Please remake this page in HS Page Builder. Settlerized. Okay. The Court of Phaedrala. Wait, was there another thing to click there? Hang on a second. Was there 2 boxes? No. It all goes to the same place. Okay. Dragon Breeder, Master of Potions, Lady of Wisdom. Here, have a life elixir. Adopt a dragon. Grey Dallas, type green, age 682, likes eating big eggs. Flying, drinking potions, adventures, dancing to music, giving rides, flirting. Snoggalioth. Likes eating birds, fish and whales, flying, playing in snow, staying in her cave. Freezing people. Maraginius. Likes stealing food, eating big mushrooms.
Downloading Dragon Maraginius.
Downloading
Dragon Snoggalioth. Downloading Dragon Greydalus.
Even though this is the worst one, clearly.
Downloading Dragon Drapian.
Even though that's clearly the worst one. What about your potions? What kind of potions you got? Goobery Delight. Extra magic mana, energy, makes you smell good. Water, plus magic. Health, energy, detoxification of your body, animals like you more and lick you. Green dragon milk, makes strong babies if pregnant, vitamins and minerals like spinach. Fairy milk. Flying, jumping high, better singing, sparkling skin. Vampire blood. These are all... like how this one's like, oh, it's like a family recipe. This one's water. This one's breast milk. This one's breast milk. This one's breast milk. Extra magic mana energy makes you... Oh, it's big size Goobery Delight. Stone beer, big muscles. Don't drink too much, or your muscles will grow and grow until they explode. From the Lagrandagallan plains to the Wood of Darkness, I have traveled these lands looking for dragons in need of care. Oh, a tribute site. Hold on. Sacred Garden Games. I want to see that. I want to see the tribute site. Two decades of pure adventure, Sacred Garden Games has had a 20-year legacy of creating inventive, groundbreaking, interactive theater experiences since 1979. In their newest ITE, Labyrinths of Ecolia, you and your party explore a massive 134 underground labyrinth. LOA has been called Dara Langstrom's magnum opus. It's going to be amazing. You and your friends are the last dwarves of Ecolia. After a decades-long journey spent fighting monsters and earning glory beyond the borders of your homeland, you have returned. Not to find the caves and labyrinths beneath your mountains desolated, but filled with the skeletons of your brethren and the seemingly strange cultures of those who have taken up residence in their stead. Will you treat these newcomers as an infestation or discover what it means to pursue a future with beings very different than yourself? Over 130 floors offer opportunities for danger, death-defying combat, or complex, nuanced diplomacy. Build your own fascinating fantasy scenarios with the easy-to-use Labyrinth Builder. Prepare yourself to enter the labyrinths of Ecolia. Okay. Well, we downloaded the trial,
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me. 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Okay. Okay. 2 east and 1 north of the bull ring. Check the borders. Okay, so this is the bull ring, right? Yeah. 1 north. 2 east. Can I go from here?
Downloading Axtrio 2.
I found it.
The father of the Freelands, his Cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that MerchantSoft sent to an early grave.
Okay.
Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya. The father of the
Cybercogian name.
Cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands.
What she shoots in her game. Okay. And then a 5. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this is Gary's control room, so it would be like Gary, or would it be Gil? Gil and Sarah Standards. On Gil's page, you find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art of the Sanderverse and his HSM music. Sarah's page is all about on and offline fantasy interactive theater and features a few of her strong opinions. This is an anti-sacred garden home. We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction their company is headed. It is not Gil Secretes. Okay, so Gary... Gary Cactus 5? Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a happy birthday hotel there, and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time there will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. 2 out of 10. Oh, click here to go to her page. Okay. She's an archer, so arrows. Gary Arrows 5? Gary Arrow 5? Let's see. That rules, Jiggy.
That's awesome. Okay, let me see that again. Files.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figure.
Okay. Cybercogian name. What she shoots in her game. She's an archer with mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Yeah, I feel like it should be arrows. Cybercog. Former cybercoggers. I wonder what happened to them. Oh. His cybercogian name. Signal. Based a little on Chowder Man. Okay, Signal. Yeah, I used to remember a lot of those old gaming websites. There we go. Free download and loading speed booster for Hypnos. To prove that you're a member, please answer the following 6 questions. The Freelance. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made amazing fantasy sci-fi artwork? He played guitar in a cosmic rock band? What are short, scary stories? Those are scaries. Invented by the citizens of the comic shop. What popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and goofball? I don't know. Smegalioth. Oh no! We gotta start over. Grey Dallas. No. Girathian. No. Maraginius. What are Taurus and Muleta, aside from being the best comic book heroes in the world? A humanoid bull and a sentient cape. Nope, no Hypnospace Grande today. What highly valuable cybercog items are grant human superpowers if they're decrypted? Data cogs. I'll donate. So yeah, I'll give you both a donate. Alright. DJ Fuse Deluxe with the raid. Hello. How was Music Monday? Welcome in DJ Fuse Deluxe viewers.
This man walked from full screen to throw me? He walked from full screen to throw me.
I installed Bonzi Buddy on purpose. How's it going, Fuse? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Fuse viewers. My name is MisterRadon. We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw. It's great. It's fantastic. I hope that you're all doing well. Okay. I've got my accelerator on. So what can I do with that? Am I supposed to report it? Because that's the case that I'm working right now, right? Malicious software. Yeah. Report and remove it as soon as possible. Okay. Well, I downloaded it first. That's the important thing. Bonk.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shade cream into my hand. Lather up the world, don't understand. Man inside the mirror now.
Okay.
Important message received from dispatch.
I got an email. Yeah, this game is sick. If you were on the internet at all in the 90s, you will appreciate this game, I think. Here, let me give you a quick taste. What do we have in the old file downloads here? What do we got? We got this video of Freezer lip syncing. Let's watch that. There you go. We have a message. Pirated music downloads. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in an unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. I noticed we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. Attach the text files. Okay.
Downloading report underscore 10-19-1999. Report underscore 10-19-1999. 1. Downloading report underscore 11-12-1999. Report underscore 11-12-1999. 1.
Mega Goat Records. Your Hypnospace service has been used to access download artist Glam Coaster album Glamoplasm 1992. Okay, so that's where these come into play, right? That's where nice. Hopefully you didn't lose any important files or anything. The dumpster had something. Was it FLST that we need? Or FLIST?
Do you know there are 2 kinds of music on Hypnospace? It's very easy to find sequenced HSM music in Hypnospace. It's almost everywhere, and people love to share the songs they've made. Unfortunately, there isn't a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace yet. A user-made group of odd music exchange pages known as Digi Exchange was recently shut down by Merchantsoft due to copyright issues. A new group known as Flist has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with one another. Flist Access Portal. Flist is invite only. If you have a password, please enter it below. There are no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with a Flist account. Do not share your password. Okay. I think I have passwords for this, right? F00088D. Nope. That must be like an extension for files, not the actual password. Okay. DM and GHG. Gearhead Greg? Gearhead Greg is doing this? Gearhead Greg, how could you? Denver Computers 1970. Okay, it was worth a shot. Control key. Oh. Connie has updated her page with a rude and ignorant comment about my password security page. I appreciate this concern. But leave this one to the professionals, Connie. I haven't been here yet. Due to recent issues surrounding NetSettler and Hypnospace page builder formats, many of the connections listed here are no longer functional.
How hard I was working, fingers to the bones, wonder was it all worth it? If I left today, would they even notice? These music lovers appreciate my devotion.
Remember Me by Red Strike. California-based computer security specialist. Gaming news page. Mr. Mystery W's Oddities, Issues, and Curios video rants. Alright.
Downloading Remistery 2. Remistery 2. 1.
Let's see what's up with that. I keep downloading duplicate files because I double click instead of just single clicking. Mystery.
Hello everybody, Mr. Mystery W here with another little rant.
No, this is too real. No, it's too real. That one's too real. I gotta close it. I've seen that YouTube video 3,000 times. Why no Hypnos games? Squishers review. Chosen preview. A low-budget, Cataclysm-inspired first-person shooter for Christian audiences. Strategy. Opinion. Cyberworld's Hypnospace's fiercest sleep time competitor is also bereft of games. I can't be alone in thinking that the first sleep time service to capitalize on the hungry horde of gamers is going to completely wipe out the competition. I will give a small amount of credit to Hypnospace for their virtual pets, but those things seem more toy-like. I'm talking about a full game experience here. There's a full game coming in the year 2000. Denver Computers 1970. Oh, but he's not. Oh, he's actually 49. So it'd be Lexington Computers 1950? Greg, you little tricky goose. Ha ha ha! I'm in. List pages must be hidden. No zone listing. If we see pages listed, we will delete. No linking, ID sharing without. I'm gonna sticker this so I can come back here more quickly. You are able to see FLIST directories by searching for FLIST IDs. FLIST IDs are formatted as follows: F, and then the last 6 characters of a headband ID. Do not share FLIST directories other than your own without permission. Keep FLIST music and software related, no porn. Be aware that merchant soft developers and enforcers can see your headband ID through your citizen data, so there's a chance they can find your FLIST if they gain access. Okay. Alright. So, the report that I got was for which band was it? Mega Goat Records, Glamocaster. Okay, so let's see if we can find anybody on Hypnospace talking about Glamocaster. Aldrin. 21101A. Nothing. All right. Well, chat, it is time for me to go. It's 2 in the morning. It's time for me to turn back into a pumpkin. Actually, stop being a pumpkin? I don't know. You tell me if do you see a pumpkin? Press 1 if pumpkin. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. So if you want to see more Hypnospace online detective sleuthing, please come back tomorrow, and we'll be doing more of it. But for now, it's time to go. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, Rig is on. That's pretty good.
I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's raid Rig. Rig is playing the Magical Land of Oz for the Super Famicom. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Cool? We'll see you next time, chat. Thanks for watching. Bye. Here are your lizards.